Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? I'm doing better than I was yesterday, but I still feel a little shitty. Not like it's fine. I'll be fine. It'll pass probably in another day or two. I had a bit of a sore throat today, but I haven't had my tea yet, so. In fact, I haven't even gotten it ready yet. I kind of overslept today, but not much, just... Oreo, what are you doing? Oreo's in the window. I feel like I could sleep more. Not going to though. So in my playthrough over the last couple days where I was just building up supplies and getting more supports, I got Manuela and Yuritsa support. I still need to get Gerald's. But we'll start here.
Well, if it isn't Yuritsa, what are you doing out here all by your lonesome? Come to think of it, you were always at the training grounds when we were at the Officers' Academy, too.
It was quiet there.
You don't say. Personally, I prefer somewhere I can kick back with a nice drink. Speaking of which, we should get one together sometime. I'm sure Hanneman would spare a moment to join us.
I don't drink.
Too bad. I thought it would be a good chance for us to get to know each other. By the way, I've been wondering, why were you always hiding behind that mask? A waste of a perfectly handsome face, if you ask me. I like you much better this way.
Of course you do, Manuela.
It's not worth discussion.
Oh! From what I've heard, you're probably a good few years younger than me.
He's several years younger than you, Manuela.
But you're so mature. It's like you have this indescribable air of mystery. I bet there's some burning passion lurking beneath that icy exterior, longing for reprieve. I'm right, aren't I? It's in there somewhere.
Oh, Manuel, if only you knew he stabbed you in a different timeline.
Say, let's grab some drinks tonight and do nothing with them, because you don't like to drink. I know. Why don't we go out dancing instead?
I could not reveal my face.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it? Why do you hide it?
Some knew me to be a wanted criminal.
I find that hard to believe. Like they say, there are two sides to every story, right?
He is a wanted criminal, though.
What did you want to tell me? A moment ago, you blew me off with that broody, none-of-your-business routine.
You're being annoying, Manuela.
You would have kept talking if I didn't.
Oh.
Did I say something strange?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease. I just think you're cute when you're flustered.
Manuela, no.
You've become quite the ladies' man. Just you wait. I don't give up that easily.
Ugh. Poor Yuritsa. He doesn't deserve that.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
If you're really sorry, you could always give me a hand sometime. It's my responsibility, but that doesn't mean I have to do it alone.
Fair enough. Come find me next time I'm off duty.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
Mature for her age? How old is Shamir?
I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by Merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was... probably Burling's mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. The losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Shamir lost a loved one too. Well, not two. I don't think Shez was in love with any of her merc buddies. But Shamir had a lover who died. I like it.
Goodness, I slept too much. A little fishing ought to snap me right awake.
Fishing wakes you up,
I
Linhart?
am hearing you, Linhart.
Apparently so. Care to fish with me?
Ah. Or what watery expanse whilst our hooked morsel fly?
God, no, Petra,
What
no!
denizen dost thou... Nay, thou! Dost thou be intending to make thy quarry?
No.
In days of yore, I oft partooketh of the angler's art. Yea, forsooth, I was being quite adept.
Okay, some context. In Petra's last support with Linhart, she had received a love letter from somebody written in what was probably like really old English to be poetic, and she didn't understand it because, well, like it's been mentioned before, the language of Fodlan isn't her first language, so she asked Linhart for help. He was able to identify it right away, and it was kind of embarrassing.
But in this place, thou art knowing thy waters better. Mayhap thou art being my guide?
Oh, that is wonderful. Is this about that love letter? You did say you were going to study up on the old speech. I was wondering why you were assaulting me with so many these and thous.
Fodlan's old tongue gives me much more difficulty than the young one.
Absolutely. Most people struggle to even write that way, let alone speak.
Satyn.
I'm in awe of you, Petra. What you've done is very, very impressive. I bet you could scour the continent and only find a handful of people who can form such sentences.
Satyn, stop
I
that.
mean, people haven't spoken that way since the goddess herself walked the land.
So speakers of this style are rare?
Do people even ever really speak that way?
I've been
It
trying with
sounds
hardness to learn how to be speaking like everyone else in Fodlan. And now I am finding success.
unproductive,
But in the wrong
counterintuitive.
century.
I think you should be proud.
Satyn.
This only goes to show how much of an aptitude you have for languages. You're not even from Fodlan, and you can out-thou the best of us. That's fascinating. Thou art extremely fascinating, Petra.
He's trying to put
I am
the
not understanding
bookshelf
the
in the cat
funniness.
box.
Do the people of Fodlan truly never speak in this way?
Usually only if they're a professional actor or trying to make a bit of a joke. But perhaps you're about to usher in a major comeback. In fact, I think we should schedule some time for you to coach me, Professor Petra.
Oh no.
Me teaching you? That idea is a wonderful one. You are usually teaching me so many things, and now I can be repaying the favor.
It's almost a shame you've got your life mapped out as Queen of Brigid. You'd make a fine academic. I don't suppose I could talk you into it.
An academic?
Yes, a sort of professional scholar. It takes passion and, more importantly, luck. But you've got both.
I do?
Well, there's no question you're passionate and a hard worker, which just leaves the luck part. And I'd say you live a charmed life indeed if people are dropping you love letters in the middle of a war. Whatever happened with that, by the way?
Yeah, who sent that?
I gave him my rejection and will never be seeing him again.
What? Really? I'm dying to know more, but listen, just give the academia thing some thought, all right? You'd be perfect for it.
It makes sense that she would just reject it, though. She's the queen. You probably can't marry just anybody. Love letters in the middle of war. I mean, in the middle of war, you never know when your last day is gonna be your last. So sometimes the best way to just tell somebody is to just come out and say it, even in the middle of a hard time. You won't regret it that way.
Well?
Oh yeah, I still need some coffee beans. I don't have enough yet. No. Not necessarily of a royal bloodline, but you can't just go accepting love letters from just someone she doesn't know or isn't familiar with in some way. There's precedent. I mean, in 3 houses, she has an S rank or an A rank ending with Dorothea, who is a commoner.
Another step toward victory.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, Bernie, you're gonna go fight and you'll be fine. I need to build up Hubert's tome a bit more.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
To battle!
I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it.
Yes, Bernie, you're going to win
Bernie's time to shine.
and smile while doing
Sure
it.
hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Okay. Oh, just a paladin.
United, we are unbeatable!
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I got this!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on!
Are you sure?
That was easy!
What a pain.
I can't believe that worked.
Watch this!
That was...
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I... Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Fortuitous. Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on!
Not yet! I got this!
This'll be amazing!
Are you sure?
How do you like me now?
It's not over.
I can't just sleep.
Tell me somebody saw that.
Middling results.
Giving Linhardt essence of wind has been really good.
Here I go.
Adequate.
It's Bernie's. Sure hope this goes okay.
So...
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That was easy.
We'll give it a go.
Here I go. No mistakes. They...
You shall pay for this. You hear? Pardon me.
I can't believe that worked.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I wish I could just...
It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
flee and avoid all of the...
Alright. Need just to deal with 30 more.
Don't push yourself so hard that you fall asleep, Linhardt.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
How do you like me now?
It's Bertie's time to shine. All right.
About time.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Not yet. It's not over. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
That's a name. Just, did you guys see that name? Anaximandros? That's a name.
Sure.
It's not over. We're not losing to anyone.
Oh, you're gonna lose to someone. Damn, Linhardt.
What a pain.
It is certainly worth an attempt.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Edelgard is very slow.
Behold, a token effort.
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Let's call this a success.
It's Bertie's time to shine. Sure hope this.
I got this.
I'll take over. You've already lost. I will end you.
I'm giving my Merkles with the Byleth.
Secured.
This'll be amazing.
Me?
How can I face my comrades after this?
How does that please you?
You're the best, Edelgard.
We did it.
You can reward me by letting me sleep in tomorrow.
I have a strategy.
No, I don't need. I don't need support points.
Greetings.
Increase. I have supports with I have A rank support with pretty much everybody. Oh, we can't just leave them be. That wouldn't be right.
I fight for my land of home.
Huh.
To battle. Imperial.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Forces, attack!
So I can't just sit this one out?
No, Bernie, you gotta go fight.
You've already lost. I will end you. You can't.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
Let it end like this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
In my way.
I'm actually really glad that Edelgard gets a better use of her magic in this game than she's had in previous one. You didn't know.
Come, Edelgard. Let us be blazing a trail.
Edelgard doesn't even get any decent skills for getting black magic at her up to S rank. A bit squandered.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Oh, I have. Okay.
They must learn who they're up against.
Well, except for Caspar, who can go
what should I
fight
sure.
that.
When you push, we push back hard.
Oh no, don't want to fight the Falcon Knight yet. I need to wait. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight her yet.
Are you sure?
Leave it to me.
Please keep me safe!
Now, attack!
No worries, we got this! Thanks a lot!
Here I go. They must learn who
It's...
I'm swapping in.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Watch this. They must learn.
What is the next order?
About time!
What shape?
This way!
Very well.
Oh, Bernie just came in and fucked things up.
Alive! Which means I can finally go home.
This is fine. This is. So close to mastering dancer class.
How about it?
Oh, I've got a bunch of items I should use. Ooh, master seals.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Making progress.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, Pizza Hut.
Time to work you into shape.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Do you have a moment?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Bernie's got a support with Marianne. Interesting.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat! It's nice to share a meal with someone who doesn't have an ulterior motive.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Ulterior motives, huh? Let's check out Anna's shop. Oh, she hadn't loaded in. I was like, where is she?
Oh no! Well, hello there! Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, I need more coffee beans. Do you have more coffee beans? No. And you don't have a little of everything.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Alright. I'll save my other,
See you around.
stones for another time. Alright. I need to go quickly grab a glass of milk so I can get my tea together, because I need that tea. I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. You had to deal with the lady that tried to get you fired over a $3 down stem for a bong that doesn't take down stems? It sounds like you were dealing with a Karen, basically. My God. People suck. They wasted 4 hours. They could have done something more productive. People just don't like to be wrong. Some people take it too seriously.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I don't care much for battle.
Goes to show that just because somebody's into something that you would expect them to be kind of more relaxed from doesn't always mean it's true. Some people can be real assholes regardless.
The fight starts now.
I'm Caspar, the Iron Wall! Sorry. Kinda got caught up in the moment there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must.
I should have swapped Caspar's position
So,
with
what should I
Linhart.
be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must.
That's my fault for not paying attention. But it's fine.
Leave this to me.
They'll just have to travel a bit further.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Is running an option?
Hi, Bandit! Oh, Bandit!
Not a problem.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We did it. Don't mind if I do.
It's not over yet.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What's next? On to the next one.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So, what? This is why we've been trained together.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That was easy.
Alright. The night is currently fine.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
This'll be amazing.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
That was fortuitous.
So, what should I be doing again? So, this way? I'm on it.
Can you go seize that? Or actually, you should go down here.
So, this way?
Oh.
I'm on it. So, what? Sure, let's try
Do
it.
that.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm dragging the others down.
How do you like me now?
Pardon me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That was easy.
Interesting.
I hope this location proves useful. A token effort. How's this?
this is... Defeat. I'm sorry.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Begin. I am a...
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your...
Not a problem. Move out!
Oh, if I must. I said
armor
Hey,
on.
swapping it.
Take a breather.
This'll be amazing!
Oh, he's
How
already
do you
finished.
like me now?
I can't just.
I'm swapping in.
We did it!
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate. Wait.
I am having energy. You are mine! Be praying now!
Alright, no more fog. Coming up next.
Right on!
The sky...
I almost feel sorry for them.
I need to see how I do that with Linhart.
Breather.
About time!
What a pain.
Complete a final regular attack. Okay.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Is it my turn?
If I hope to sleep tomorrow, I have to kill today.
Linhart, it is warming to my heart to see you try. Out of the way! You're done!
Take up defensive positions.
Alright, that's done.
I'm not really the defending type, but hey, a win's a win!
Yeah, you don't need to be afraid. It's just a cup of tea.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Yay, master the dancer
A new
class.
power is now being mine.
Right.
Brawler and a traveling... Here, bandit! Bandit, back up. Two units affected. Okay. Where's Dorothea? Dorothea has a lot of supports to get, so come on, Bandit, over here. My cat's getting in the way today. This is on Nintendo Switch. You might find other Warriors games on other platforms, but the Zelda and Fire Emblem ones are Nintendo exclusive.
Hey there. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
This one is Fire Emblem.
Care to make yourself useful?
Particularly Three Houses, which is the most recent game.
Counting on you both.
Let's get it done.
I will finish it summarily.
Hubert would be like the worst person to have running a stall. He would scare people away. But Dorothea would bring all the people to the shop.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Let's deliver some things I don't need.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright. Back to the battles. Still can't buy coffee beans. That's okay. It. Bandit! Over here. Be a good boy. Just sit and chill. You don't need to block the screen.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
This war is ours to be won.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Keep the current length. I need to build up that brave lance at some point. For him.
Follow me!
Imperial forces, attack!
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Not many strongholds, huh?
They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this—
Right then, let us go to work.
Alright.
You appear to need us. Best keep your wits about. Imbeciles!
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
You shall pay for this.
No, get off the horse. God damn it.
I will capture this stronghold. Let us use this for the glory of our army. Follow me, Hubert. No mercy. Watch my back. Victory will be ours. This is war. You shall pay for this. Thank you. Here.
Right then, let us go to work.
You're here to help, are you not?
Still fight.
Our time has finally come.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
How does that please you? Here I go. No, they must.
Retreat! It's not over. I have you.
I'm bringing it down.
Stand back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Final words.
Don't let it go to your head.
Orders have been carried out. I feel no mercy. What comes next? Right then, let us go to work.
Are you
We
sure?
can ill afford defeat here.
I'm not afraid of you!
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Where's Ferdinand?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Our time has finally come.
Let's do this! It's not over.
I can do this!
Good job, Bernie.
Success was to be expected.
I'll go help Hubert.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
There were unforeseen circumstances.
Any final words?
Welcome back, Tara. We failed to find the missing ally. So we're gonna start over again.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
We'll cross.
There's not a question of can, only a... Leave this to me.
Here I go. No, they must learn who.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Right then, let us go to work. Every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
United, we are unbeatable.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, have I made Edelgard too
Success was
powerful?
to be expected.
Any final words?
Tell me somebody saw that!
You shall pay for this, you hear? You're here to help, are you not?
Right then, let us go to work. I go forth.
Don't let it go to your head. I am your man.
Our time has finally come!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong and...
Here I go. No mistake.
There's not a question of can. Only a leap. Stand back. You may continue to rely on me.
Out of my way! You've already lost. I will end you.
I almost feel sorry for them.
You will not fall in vain.
Still here.
You're the best, Edelgard!
We can ill afford defeat here.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Boredom is indeed a poison.
Objective fulfilled.
We'll make good use of this.
Did we find their ally?
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
There's not a question of can. Only a man. Leave this to me.
It's for sure.
Oh, please. You've already lost. I will end you. Position secured.
I am your man.
All would be lost if I were to die here. That power belongs to the Empire.
You have taken another step forward.
No mercy! This is war!
Allow me.
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you! I need help!
You may trust in me.
Please keep me safe!
Witness our power.
No worries, we've got this! Hurry the nails!
As in all things, this victory is in the name of Lady Edelgard.
Of course you'd say that, Hubert. Tara, bandits here. You wanna spoil the cat?
For the fate of Fodlan.
Hey, Bandit. As soon as he heard me open the container, he got up from his spot. Very excitedly. Alright. Wait. Inexhaustible. Okay. I'm gonna need that for Bernie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care much for battle.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Follow me.
Put a choke on your salt shotgun so now it shoots further.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I'm not it.
The Iron Wall! Sorry. Kinda got caught up in the moment there.
You would fight even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
Will you?
Oh, if I'm not it.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Here goes. This is all my fault.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
I don't know how anyone could miss how marvelous you were, Ferdinand.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
How does that please you?
So, sure, let's try it.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Follow my lead.
Happy to help.
Imbeciles. With me.
No one's slowing us down.
We are invincible. This is war. Many thanks.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
So, sure, let's try it. When you push, we push back harder.
You finish that taskbar and then come help me.
Can't give up just yet. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll bet.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That was easy. So long! Out of my way!
They'll never see us coming.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Pain.
Looks like that's it for us.
May I, Lady Edelgard?
Leave it to me.
May I, Lady Edelgard?
Now, attack!
Do you mind taking charge? How's this?
This is really good tea.
Let's call this a success.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in.
Leave this to me.
Eric, fight.
Here's a hand.
You may trust in me.
Do you mind helping me?
Witness our power.
Do you mind taking charge? How's this? Thanks. Leave.
Watch this.
I am your man.
Here I go. No mistakes. They...
Follow my lead.
Count on me!
With me.
No one's slowing us down!
We are invincible.
It doesn't even look like you're hitting it, but okay. I know the numbers don't lie.
Thanks.
About time!
Oh, if I must. Leave this. What a pain.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Pain.
A rousing success.
I need to fight 10 more to get the amount of people down that I need for this S rank.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. I hope this location proves useful.
And that did it.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Leave the Sorry.
You held strong. Lift your heads high.
A sage's tome, huh? A tome penned in Morphus, huh? Can Hubert use that? Yes.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Can I buy the coffee beans that I need now?
I carry a little of everything here.
I just need 2. Haha, that's all you have.
Quality,
Nice.
friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Well?
Bye-bye, Bandit.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's get it done.
I will finish it summarily.
We all must do our fair share.
A new support conversation. Yay! That's another support done.
I wonder when I'll be able to return to Enbar.
Greetings, Dorothea. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, you're fine. I was just having myself a little think. So, what do you need?
I come with a matter involving the opera company of which you were once a member.
What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing drastic, I assure you. A letter addressed to you arrived, and finding myself with a moment to spare, I decided to deliver it personally. And as I was also hoping to speak with you about the company, the trip serves a dual purpose.
Okay, don't scare me like that, Hubert. I figured something awful had happened since you were coming here in person.
My apologies. Let your heart be at ease. Now then, I wish to discuss the matter of your return to the opera company.
I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't going back.
That is not what I refer to. Well, it is and it isn't. You have no love of violence, and in fact care little enough for it that the mere sight of someone in pain nearly rends your poor heart in two. Further, I am aware that you received numerous invitations to return to the company. Despite that, you continue to remain here on the front lines of the war. I find this choice curious.
Okay, that's a fair point. I honestly have given some thought about returning to the company. Touring across the land with them and using music to heal weary hearts sounds wonderful. And if I did make that choice, it would be a different way to help Edelgard and everyone else. You agree, right?
Indeed. I should think it terribly useful work.
But even so, I can't abandon the actual fight when all of you are still here. The thought of being safe and sound while my friends risk their lives isn't something I'm comfortable with. Does that make sense?
It does. And I even share your feelings to a degree. However, we could always summon your opera company to the front so that you could use your diva talents to motivate our troops.
Interesting.
Surely you have considered this possibility?
You really see through everything, Hubie. It's vexing. But fine, there's another reason. I want to support Adi as a commoner. If I were here in the position of an opera diva, I wouldn't be treated like one anymore. I want to be here fighting as a representative of the peasant class. However selfish it might be, I feel this is the best way to help Adi as she tries to
Hey, what are you
erase the
doing?
gap between nobles and commoners.
Well, this is a surprise. You choose the path of hardship for the sake of your emperor. Truly, I have undersold your resolve.
Oh, but there is one more reason.
Still more.
There are quite a few young nobles here, dependable ones with quality futures ahead of them. And they're a lot more attractive than the doormats who flutter about us divas in the capital.
Yes, that does seem important. You are stronger than I gave you credit for, Dorothea. And you have earned my respect this day.
Satyn was trying to get under the desk. Behind the desk. Being a little shit. And now I'm holding him. Why do you got dust on your face? The cat. Were you like putting your face into something you shouldn't be? I gotta put you down now. So I can continue playing. Go ahead, lay on the desk. Get in the way like you do. And he is. Let me go post a picture of him over on Discord. Anyone who wants to see him. I'll put it up on Twitter too. This cat. He's an absolute little shit. Hey, Ann. I can't switch between units in this battle. Okay. Alright, picture of Satyn is over on Discord.
Time to go to work.
Satyn, stop it. That's not a toy.
I fight for my land of home.
The fight starts now.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
You would fight even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
Now, advance.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Our time has finally come. Help me! Someone! Anyone! Please find it in your heart to help me.
Lend me your strength!
I'm bringing it down.
I forgot to change Petra's class. I wanted her to be a...
It is done. I can't take much more of this. Begin.
This isn't looking so good. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Here it comes. Out of the way.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Right on.
I'm dragging the others down.
Don't mind if I do.
Retreat!
I'll face my comrades after this.
Here it comes! You're done!
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I leave.
It is done.
How about Satan?
The stronghold's ours!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Begin. Begin.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I have finished with great success.
We'll have to take things from here.
You're done!
This commoner over here is an issue.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It worked.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Such deeds make me want to believe your power rests in precisely the right person. Oh, if I suppose need. Oh, if I'm not leave.
Let us begin.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I'll protect you.
Leave it to me. My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I'll protect you.
Clear the way!
You got it, Aegir. I've got you now.
I would never be leaving my friends to die.
I won't let myself stop here.
Lightning speed ring, huh? Okay. Speed plus 10? My gods. That's gonna be fast. Petra's speed is at 63. It isn't just a bit of rain, it's a sudden downpour. Oh dear.
I see.
I got a sword of Zoltan? What? Okay.
What you think?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
It's a strong sword. It'll be good for Petra.
Let's earn our keep.
Victory awaits!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. They must learn who they—
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
Now show
I'm
me your
swapping it.
What
courage!
a pain. I'll do what I can.
This stronghold will fall!
We did it!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Can't let it end like this. Success was to be expected. Watch this!
Oh, if...
You'll have to take things from here. Take a breather. All would be lost if I were to die here.
All done. What is the next order?
Retreat!
Looks like we got a live one! Time to get in there and fight!
I'm swapping in! Begin.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. They must learn.
What a pain.
I'll take over.
Take a breather.
Oh, she's now numing. That makes sense. She would be.
Watch this! My turn?
Is it my turn? This... All enemies will be falling. Hooray! Farewell. Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
Well, the night sky looks really pretty in this game. You air dry your laundry. Yes, she does. For what it's worth, she lives in Guatemala, and it's practically tropical climate all year round. It does save on electricity. Yeah. They do it where they can. Or a Knuckles, huh? Okay.
Off to work.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
Head up, eyes open.
We fought all...
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up. Not a problem. I've got this.
So... Sure all the way to this point, so let's show them everything we've learned!
I'll give it my all.
We got a real fight on our hands.
What next? We did it!
How do you like me now?
Not a problem. I've got this. Initiating the operation.
This'll be a...
Take a breather. Watch this!
So... What should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Actually, no. You should go fight this
What
person.
should I... Sure.
My
Sorry,
turn.
but I gotta fall back.
How does that please you? Here I go. No. I'm bringing it down.
Oh, she's Newming ended up disconnecting the cat fountain. Oh no! Gotta fix that. Did she get water all over the place?
was to be expected.
About time.
Location secure.
Still here?
Stepping away for a moment.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. My turn. Watch this.
He was meowing like, well, yeah, like she didn't do it.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
So, what should I be doing again?
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
How does that please you?
We need your help.
Looks like that's it for us.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
So, what should I be? How do you like me now?
Oh, that cat. Kara's cat Hoshi is a big baby.
Give me aid. Clear him out, Edelgard.
It would be my pleasure. Get out of my way. Much appreciated.
Not a problem.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I'm in.
About time.
Take a breather.
So this is
I'll take
defeat.
over. My turn.
I'm sorry.
That was easy.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I'm dragging the others down.
I can't let it end like this.
I've got it. You'll have to take things from here.
Watch this.
We did it. Mission complete.
Let's do this.
We'll make good use of this. Come with me.
I have your back. Give me aid. Let's work together.
She's done, so shower time? Okay. See you in a few minutes.
I know what to do.
If you go quickly, you might be back in time for the final chapter. Or the chapter battle. For this. Since I'm about to actually start it.
Far-reaching consequences.
This is the last side battle until the chapter battle. Continue with the story.
Right.
How do you become a noble thief? Okay. That almost feels like an oxymoron.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Tackling a new challenge.
There. Are we done now?
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Time to work you into shape.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me that female units can't become fighters? Like, they can't use their fists at all in this game, aside from being in the fighter class? That's the only time they can be brawlers? How am I just noticing that now? Oh, this is worse than the last game when it comes to that. Holy shit.
Just tell me where to fight.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ah, Happy. How are you finding your time in the Imperial Army?
Pretty normal, I guess. It's nice to be around a lot of people I don't know.
Excellent. For if you were dissatisfied, it could lead to an accident. And I would find that most vexing.
Oh, I have my dissatisfactions. Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters. But if I sighed over every little thing that bothered me, I'd be dead before I took another breath.
Yes, quite true. By the by, have you considered my proposition? Though I am loath to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using every resource to its utmost.
I don't know. It feels pretty unethical, even if it is technically something we can do. And did you spare a single thought for how I might feel being used like that?
I actually made the proposal based on my estimation of your feelings. I imagine you would enjoy sighing for a greater cause, seeing as you are never able to unleash them freely.
And why exactly would I want to sigh, huh?
As I am not you, I have no answer to that question. I simply thought it might be unpleasant. Being the only one prohibited from performing an action others do as a matter of course, that is.
Right. Well, no, it isn't. And if you're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings, you're so far off the mark I don't know what to tell you.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief. And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons, where is the harm? Alas, I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty for how often people mistake me for a heartless cad.
The Bert? Again? Ugh.
Happy. Now that you are calmer, I thought perhaps we might share some tea and treats. But if you're not interested, I am content to deal with them myself.
You really want me to buy into this plan of yours, huh? I told you, the answer's no. Now stay away from me.
I assure you, I have no such ulterior motive here.
Liar.
Yes. Well, I can see any further conversation will be fruitless. In that case, I bid you good day. Had I known this would all be for me, I would have made coffee instead of tea.
Huh? What's coffee?
It does not concern you. Pray forgive my intrusion.
Oh yeah, she hasn't had coffee yet in this timeline.
Just being near that guy makes me want to sigh.
It was Coco who introduced her to coffee in Three Houses. Alright, time to reclaim Fort Merceus and take down the former Duke Aegir.
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Damn, Monica!
Both of
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
I don't care much for battle.
I'm ready to be battling.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Enemy soldiers have breached our fortifications!
Not a problem. I've got this.
So... sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to... You appear to need assist.
Begin.
To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
I am your man.
Our detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we...
Start by seizing the inner ward.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
These mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Watch this!
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
It appears we have taken control of the fortress walls.
So... what? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. There's not a question. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
Ah, excuse me.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
Look out! Somebody do some crowd control or something!
Unleash the catapults. Break our enemy's spirit. This is going well. Almost too well. Is iron truly so short-handed?
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delayed the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So... what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Those ballistae require stopping. Out of the way!
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours. Begin.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
One ballista seized.
So... what should I be doing? Sure.
Yay! No more arrows!
I'm always ready.
Much appreciated.
I have you.
Not a problem.
No mercy. This is war.
Not happening. magic walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea
Oh,
of
it's
letting
Kronia.
you scamper away.
Leave.
Oh no.
What was that attack?
I give you the Viscum. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
We'll be fools to try and force our way through this. The time has come to call upon our detachment.
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command,
I'll
we
take
can
over.
use the
My turn.
agents
Take a
we
breather.
scattered amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
I am your man. Submit!
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard. Never back down!
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
So I've been defanged.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Begin. I will help.
Oh, if I leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. That's it! I'm going to rip you apart myself.
Good luck with that, Kronia.
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
The bad news is that you're going to die. The good news is that you won't be alone. You aggravating little worm!
Bye, Kronia.
This is wrong! I can't die!
I never expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am, with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
It's not over.
Begin.
Well, we've smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
That's what you get for believing in a false leader.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
This is war! This now.
I'm the fire orbs! We'll rain death down upon them from above.
This guy's really insistent on killing his own son, isn't he?
Those must be new. A little bitch, if you ask me.
Initiating the operation. Providing support.
So, What should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a ghost?
Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention now.
Your Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
On the contrary, your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
Witness my true power! No mercy! No escape!
And this is why I'm giving Violet the whistle.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
My turn?
I'll take you all on!
I won't lose.
I don't know how we made it, but we did.
I've got
Here it comes! You're done!
We've got
I never should have come to this accursed place.
Time for Minya and Finya to go down.
Impeccably staged entrance.
I've got this.
You just biding your time in order to put on the best show possible?
You know, Linhardt, there are times you take after. And then there's most of the time.
Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya, forgive me.
I've got
Coming for you, Father. the enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
Alright, Caspar, you go take that.
So, what should I be doing again?
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Aegir. We must hurry to his side.
Oh, but you are far too late now.
I shall never back down.
I'll take over. My turn. Take a breather.
I am your man.
Leave me.
So, what should I be?
My name is Ludwig von Aegir. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness. And I intend to cure it or die in the attempt.
My lead.
You got
Show mercy. You come to claim your dear father's head at
Are you
last.
ready?
Victory will be ours.
He will be the one to take you down.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
A sad sack of shit.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow. You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Damn.
Send a runner to House Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parent's life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Aegir, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter. I will take all the strength I can get.
War feeds my body and mind.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
Can't let this power go unused.
Ooh.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
Have you, though?
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Aegir to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Aegir, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kranya, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parent feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the Eagle and Lion. Edelgard succeeds in containing Aegir's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
Finally taken down Rhea?
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things.
Oh, Caspar.
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Gerald. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road?
Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name.
Ugh.
With Garrick Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check.
Yeah, sure.
Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful?
Yes. Yes, they have.
In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, and ride in mass toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through ALL. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
Dimitri, you have no idea what you're doing. Just who you're giving permission to have power here.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea. What?
I have the most brilliant idea. Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
I suppose that will be enough for today.
Splendid spearwork. You are every bit the ideal of a nobleman. One who wields both lance and pen with equal aplomb.
Hubert, as ever, you manage to materialize when one least expects it. If you insist on showing up in the middle of training, do not complain if you find yourself mistakenly skewered.
Yes. Accidents do so often happen during such exercises. Why, you could stab the life out of me here and now and still readily explain it away as a mere accident.
Enough, Hubert. Even if you are joking. Although, I suppose it was I who first spoke flippantly. You have my apologies.
I am ever at a loss to reply when you insist on apologizing so earnestly. In any event, your training has a certain ghastly quality about it of late. I found myself curious what it was that so impelled you, and came to check on the situation.
I should think it obvious. The climax of this war is upon us. Thus, I have to focus myself all the more and work vigorously toward ultimate victory. I do this for my comrades, for the Empire, and for a better future.
And perhaps for your departed father?
Why would you think that? The father I looked up to, the one who served as a pillar of the Empire, died long ago. The man we fought at Fort Merceus was nothing but a traitor who lost sight of how to live. At this point...
Listen to me, Ferdinand. If you wish to deny my claim, just tell me I am mistaken. As they say, those who protest over much admit the truth unwittingly.
That was not my intention. Yet I cannot deny there is a part of my heart which thinks exactly that.
You have changed. Well, no. Your true nature has not changed a bit. You are stubborn as ever, but there now also exists a rather flexible side to your personality.
And you never change. And have not since the days when I was an ignorant young man. Since that time, you have proceeded unerringly along this road at Edelgard's right hand. But now I'll walk that same path. And it is the two of you who stand at the vanguard.
If you have something to say, dispense with the flattery and speak plainly.
Fine. I mean to join you both at the forefront, so our Emperor will have loyalty at both her right and left. We shall be Hubert and Ferdinand, the twin jewels of the Empire.
The twin jewels of the Empire?
Was it truly so amusing?
You came back at a perfect time.
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Merceus.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield. Or some such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father. And I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end.
Rhea and Seth are planning to retake Garrick Mach along with Dimitri and probably Felix and Sylvain.
I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Educate the people, yes.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
Part of the reason Rhea has as much control as she does is because she isn't allowing people to be educated. Almost all of the commoners, or lesser, are uneducated. They can't read, they can't write. They only know what they're told. There's like all these other things. Maybe Tara can like articulate it a little better for me. But yeah, essentially controlling education gives her power.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you gonna be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
She can give very specific education to the higher classes that can support the status quo she wants, and the masses just parrot the beliefs of the education. Yeah. I mean, even though they can read and write, there's also no print press, therefore no newspapers of the sort, and it's just, she's halting progression of the people in order to maintain her power.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Anyway, good night. Tomorrow's another big day.
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget, he's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Ferdinand and Hubert are the best friends you probably didn't
Same
know
here.
you needed in your life. Those two together are great.
Dear, I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we have scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Honestly, I feel like the less attention Hubert pays to you, the more likely it is that he's okay with you being around.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together. But just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Alright, before I do that next support, I'm gonna go quickly grab a bite to eat. I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I have returned.
What is Talus plotting? Will the capital be all right? If another imposter... Hmm? Who's there?
Lady Edelgard? Is that you?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, well, I was maybe sort of hoping to hole up here for a while. This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize for intruding.
Oh, it's really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright? You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Thank you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me. Is that why you're here all alone in the middle of the night?
I wasn't expecting you to see right through me quite so easily. But you're right. Something is eating at me. There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed freed me from my curse. Alas, that was wishful thinking. My enemy is still alive. And worse yet, he is not alone.
That sounds terrible. But I know how that feels. I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again. I guess I'm still learning how to deal with it.
That's how life is, Bernadetta. We all bear our scars, but the only thing we can do is keep going. The idea that nestling up to someone and being kind will make all of their pain disappear is nothing more than fantasy. That's simply not how such things work.
Yeah, you can't just will trauma away.
That's for sure.
You learn to live with it.
That's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for but a world in which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine? A world in which the people who wish to stand out can do so, while those who remain on the sidelines have their choice honored as well. That is the future we're building together.
Do you really think we can do it? Because if you do, I'm going to fight right alongside you, and then celebrate by locking myself in my room.
I'd say that's perfectly acceptable, so long as you've taken care of the things you need to do.
Aww, but doing things is the hard part. Stop being so difficult, world.
Oh, Bernie. You tell the world. Stop being difficult, for fuck's sake.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We both enjoyed that.
Hey, a new power. All right.
You know, I like training with a partner.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I work to grow.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Oh yeah, earlier, Tara, while you were gone, I learned that female units can't be fighters outside the fighter class. Once they promote up, they can no longer use their fists to fight at all.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It is super unfortunate.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Not that there's many female units that can benefit from being a brawler, but the fact that there are at least one or two that could benefit from it and they don't have access to it. Bit of a shame. Or at least I'm assuming they don't have access to it. None of those units are currently in my arsenal. But I guess we'll have to wait and see if that's true of Freya and Catherine, because both of them had a talent for brawling. And I still think Catherine should have had access to War Master in 3 houses, and her not being able to do so here is just unfortunate too. Anyway.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Ah, well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left.
Yep, there it
See
is.
that bright star over there?
bright star. To the left? Which one?
He's
There are
named
thousands
after
of
the
stars up
star.
there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
I would gladly do that, Yuri.
Rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
I like Yuri.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
I think our question about whether that Yuri was from Bodland has been answered too. It's to be as devout of a follower as his mom. I feel like they'd have to have been born here. But that still doesn't answer the question about how old he is.
Edelgard. Perfect timing. Got a minute?
What is it, Balthus?
The little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job.
For what it's worth, I don't think Yuri has reached the year 100 yet, but I also don't think he's 20 like he looks. I feel like he's closer to maybe 60. Assuming his mom is pretty old and has seen better days. She could be nearing 90s. Something like that. Maybe, or some, like 80 or 90s. Yeah, that makes sense.
When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an Emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
Balthus would make a great bodyguard, actually.
Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Believe me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day. He said, and I quote,
Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself? Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
So rude.
And what makes you think I won't tell you the same?
So, that's a no?
No, it's an absolutely not. You wish to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all. You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now you are a vagabond. You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head, which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty. And need I even delve into your family history?
Phew. Leave it to the minister of the Imperial household to dig up every last ugly detail on a man.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming the first and only person ever to do so.
Yo, what?
So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together. Beginning with how you treat women.
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
I rather doubt that.
Satyn!
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
You must truly think me a fool. How disappointing.
Hey, it was worth a try. But, alright, you win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
That was a fantastic impression of Hubert. Oh.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Bolty truly nailed that.
Yes, this makes sense.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
There must be more to this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
My head's half in Fall Guys right now. That's fine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Satyn, where'd you go? What do you want, Satyn?
A fresh start, huh? Well, let's not waste it.
I think Satyn wants me to fill his food bowl, even though there's food in it. Oh, never mind. He changed his mind. He's in his box. Did you just want attention, you little baby? I love my cat. I do, I do.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
I can use this. I imagine this will serve me well.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Alright, giving me more magic to use.
I think I've learned something new.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Who knew this power slept within?
This is quite fascinating.
I work to grow.
Yeah. Here we go. That's good enough. I got another Discord chat for you guys. There you go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I wonder why there isn't a flying class between Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight. Penguin pool party, what? The heck is that?
Do you think it's a fit?
Hi, Chibi.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It's a minigame where you have to hold on to a penguin as long as possible. Yay, penguin! Max HP plus 1,000? Jeez. Sure. More Coco content for you, Tara.
Ah, Constance. I have something I'd like to ask you.
I can't imagine how a dullard like myself would be anything but a bother to one such as you. However, I'm happy to answer anything you need.
Ah, perfect timing, Constance. I'd like to conduct a little experiment regarding the crest of Noah.
If my useless body can somehow help, it is yours.
Linhard von Hevering, where are you?
Something wrong, Constance? You seem quite upset.
For crying out loud, there you are.
I demand to know why you are always coming to my other side
and engaging in all manner of questions and experiments. My secrets are being revealed one after another.
Well, naturally, I prefer to deal with someone who's forthcoming with her answers.
I am always forthcoming.
Actually, I'm finding you a bit troublesome.
Troublesome? What about me is troublesome? Explain yourself at once, you feckless cat of a man.
Damn.
It's, well, you know.
No, I don't know. I'm answering whatever questions you throw at me, and that is the kind of mealy-mouthed, perfunctory response you deem fit to toss in my direction?
I suppose that's a fair point. But do you really want me to dig into detail on the bothersome parts of your personality?
Well, when you put it that way, it does sound like a discussion that would make me wroth.
Which is why I think the world is better off with my mealy-mouthed response, as you so aptly put it.
In that case, I shall let sleeping hounds lie.
Good. And with that, farewell.
Hold, cretin! My agreeing to drop that particular matter does not also apply to your digging about in my personal affairs via my other mood. We must discuss terms of exchange.
Terms of exchange?
Is it not obvious? My other side is cooperating with your research, so you shall cooperate with mine. There's always demand for new magical experimentation subjects, after all.
And what sort of magic do you mean exactly?
Magic that makes one's eyes emit a dazzling golden light.
Glowing eyes,
For the
Coco.
briefest of moments, I thought this might actually be interesting. Yes, well, all this talking has exhausted me, so perhaps we can take the matter up at a later date?
Oh, I don't mind, but make sure you talk to me as I am now. Understand?
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
What in Fodlan possessed you to invite the two of us? It's fine, but why?
Yes. Whatever nefarious scheme you're up to here, spit it out. Not that I mind, of course.
You too.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is my favorite.
Oh,
but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Nah, I think that's good enough.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Now they go do some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Ah, Lady Dorothea. I can't believe they make a star like you do such menial tasks. I said to give that a rest, remember?
I'm going to start calling you Lady Monica if you keep it up.
I think we've really outdone ourselves this time.
You know what? We might be the best team ever.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you. We can do it together. We all must do our fair share. Where am I? Good to see you up and about, Lysithea. How are you feeling? Mercedes? Why are you... What am I doing here? You don't remember? You collapsed during training, so I carried you here. Professor Manuela said you were sleep-deprived. You were out for almost half the day, I think.
I slept for that long? No! I have to catch up on everything I missed!
I understand your impatience, but you're still quite pale. Why not stay here and rest a while longer?
Thanks for the concern, but I've rested enough.
That's a shame. I suppose I'll just have to throw out these cookies I baked for you.
Cookies?
Yes. I thought we might share them when you woke up.
Well, I suppose since you worked so hard on them... Wait. Are you taking advantage of my love of sugar?
I only wanted to enjoy some tea.
Those aren't cookies.
There, see? I was thinking of rainbows when I baked them.
So colorful. How
you get them to look like this? Oh, just a few special ingredients. It wasn't so difficult. Now I'm even more curious. Please try one. I'm certain you'll like it. Okay, here I go. It's like snow. It just melts in my mouth and leaves the most wonderful aftertaste. This is honestly one of the most amazing things I've ever tasted in my life.
Satyn likes macarons.
I'm glad you like them. Oh, and there are plenty more, so don't be shy. Sure, but more importantly... Actually, wait. I need to eat another one first. Okay, you have to teach me how to make these. Of course. But let's just enjoy the ones we have here first, yes? No! You have to teach me right now! I have to know!
Oh, Lili.
Oh, I think the tea is ready. Please excuse me for a second. No! Stop! Don't you dare leave! Can't believe I got so worked up just now. But I really need to know how to make these.
You'll learn. You'll get it. That's funny.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both. I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
Happy is so patient with Coco. They're perfect together.
There, done. Good thing nothing happened that would have made me sigh.
I disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
We all must do our fair share.
Coco, I'm not gonna make it.
Happy? What in the world do you mean? You look rather unsteady all of a sudden.
I'm so sleepy. Why not just end my suffering now?
Can you not pull yourself together? You were the one who volunteered for guard duty in the first place.
I know, but whenever it's just the two of us like this, it reminds me of how things used to be. And then I get all nostalgic and sleepy. Usually I'd be in bed right now, you know?
Well, I cannot deny feeling a little nostalgic myself.
I can't believe we're still together after everything that's happened. First we had to help the Knights, then we wound up in the Imperial Army. Wild, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like we're best friends or something.
You're definitely more than that.
Have you already forgotten what you once told me? You said that you would be so utterly lonesome without me to keep you company that it would only be a matter of time before you began to sigh. It was necessary that I stay with you in order to avert certain disaster. I had no choice in the matter, you see?
Did I really say all that?
You did indeed. It was the very day we left Abyss, if memory serves.
Alright then, fine by me. I wonder what everyone else from Abyss is up to now.
We know Balthus and Yuri are alive and well, and I believe it is likely everyone else is thriving too.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Do you ever wish you could return to those days, back in Abyss?
Me? Nah, not really. Most of the people here don't know about my power. They actually treat me like a normal person.
Indeed.
Plus, you're here. It's like you said, I'd get lonely without my Coco. What about you? Would you be lonely without me?
Well, lonely is not necessarily the word I'd use.
So it's just me then, huh?
Okay, fine. I would be positively despondent without you here.
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I'm glad you finally admitted it.
You knew? Why must you always tease me so?
Come on, you were pretty happy when I volunteered for guard duty, weren't you?
Yes, well, you see, that was because it had already been assigned to me. I merely thought it would be easier to have a partner with whom I was already familiar.
Same here. That's why I volunteered. I knew you'd be my partner, Coco.
Ugh, I simply cannot win with you.
Aren't they cute?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay. Take care of yourself.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has a...
Whoops, wrong button.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Almost maxed out everything, but I'm good for now.
I carry a little of everything here.
I can now buy 20 of these? God damn.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I love tackling a new challenge.
I've earned this.
A new path to tread.
The hummingbirds don't want to share the feeder. Ugh. Those birds.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
You have unlocked the paralogue, like cats and dogs. Mercenary complications. Cats and dogs would be Caspar and Linhardt's paralogue, wouldn't it? Alright, we can do that now. They're not level 50, but they should be able to handle themselves.
Are you even listening to me, Linhardt? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see...
They're both equally as stubborn.
Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know, some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced.
Linhart and his dad are more alike
Come on,
than they might be willing to admit.
See, I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
The only difference is that Count Hevering has age on his side. Age and experience.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Oh.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got...
No matter.
It's not...
We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone!
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time.
Take a breather.
I'm all right. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Leopold von Bergley stands before you. Come and face me.
What's that noise? Are they on to us?
It's nap time.
These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Hevering versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem.
Of course they would. Which goes to show how serious this is. Or, you know, maybe they do it regardless.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never keep up with you.
Alright, that's one down. Come on, give me another.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Bergley's mantle. More bandits over there, Valdemar!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure team Caspar power this time. I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
My turn.
Need you.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
We've been asked. Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
It's nap time. More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
About time! Tight!
Have those two even seized any?
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I'm about to take this.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
It's nap time.
That wasn't so bad.
Token effort.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? So...
How's this? Can I trouble you?
You got
Do you need help?
We can do this!
I'm sure this won't take long. How's this?
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
We beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemar?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta take them both down now?
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do! This'll be amazing!
Take a breather.
It's nap time.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Alright, I got some time left.
This'll be a...
My turn?
It's nap time.
About time!
Now what? Doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today. Painful.
Yes! Yes! Give me more!
That was about what I expected.
Impressive vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground. Out of my way! You have surpassed me, Caspar. Well fought. I am proud of you.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Dad, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Was any of this worth it?
Well, that was
You can
delightful,
reward me
wasn't
by
it?
letting me sleep in tomorrow.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations.
What?
And you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
And to think the game wants him to be an axe wielder.
Hey, now we're talking.
Makes no sense, chat.
After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Gals like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
Caspar.
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
He went to take a nap.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
This boy. I need to build it up. It has the crest of Keyhole, which is the crest that Caspar's family has, but Caspar does not have a crest. I don't know if I have enough mithril to use it yet, or to make it usable. But we can go see.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Well, that greatly improved it. Don't think it's still as good as what he's got currently, but it's gonna be good enough. It's only a little bit less. And now Bernie has a weapon for herself too. Inexhaustible.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Okay.
Is this it? Is this it?
I don't suppose Ferdinand's gonna be able to get his holy relic, only because, same with Linhardt. Sedith and Flame probably have them, and unfortunately that means I might have to take them down before I can get them.
Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'll do that paralog another time.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
This war is ours to be won.
Just turn me loose already.
I don't care much for battle.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
You need not risk your life to protect this position.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of. Leave this to me.
Here I go. We will surmount this challenge together.
I can still fight.
And off we go.
Retreat!
Success was to be expected. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this.
How do I do
What a pain.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Sorry.
Is that all we've got?
That was fortuitous.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
How does that please you?
Yeah, right.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No, they must.
Sorry.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Watch this.
Let's carve us. There's not a question of can. Leave this swap through the battlefield. Don't falter. Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
Already lost. I will end
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You've already lost.
It's not.
I will end you. Success was to be expected.
About time.
There's not a question.
I can't just sleep.
I am your man. Submit.
So, what should I be doing?
Retreat.
Now die!
this from us.
Is that all we've got?
You may continue to rely on me.
Let's move it!
Leave the...
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate! You will not fall in vain.
I enjoy seeing you at the fore, Aegir. Let us use this for the glory of our armor. My turn.
I'll take over. This'll be amazing.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Did you all see how marvelous I was? I can't just sleep. My turn.
I'll take over.
They must
This'll be
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Let's call this a success.
Is that all we've got?
Does that please you? You can't let it end like this.
Leave.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I am your man. I shall never back down. It's not over. No mercy. I have you. This is war. A boon for our future. No mercy. This is war.
You held strong. Lift your heads high.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
Of course they'd be onto it.
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Eric Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelal?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelal.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle them. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Clat asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around. Need something? See you around.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
A bow of Zoltan too? Cool.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I'm ready to be battling.
To battle! Victory!
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
He awaits. Begin. The skies. Now show me your courage.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Let the battle begin. I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
You'll have to take things from here. Success was to be expected.
Are you sure?
Unfurl the flag.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
What a pain.
I can't believe that worked!
us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must. Is that all we've got?
I'm swapping in.
Watch this.
Are you sure?
I face my comrades after this.
I have... Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Finished with great success.
Looks like that's it for us.
I'm not afraid of you. I can do this. Tell me somebody saw that.
Somebody help me!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
What a pain.
Is it my turn? I'll take over.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Already lost. I will end you. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. This...
I won't ever forget your kindness.
was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything. A feat of much impressiveness. You got this, Bernie.
That was fortuitous. Behold, a token effort. Leave the... How's this?
I'm swapping in.
How can I face my comrades after this? War is filled with such distasteful sounds as insane.
Will be falling. Away!
Welcome back, Tara.
It's not over.
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might.
I can still fight.
Watch this.
Me? I can do this! Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Let's give this a try. I'll make it so. Off to work. Head up, eyes open.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Are you sure?
Conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
Maybe we should just run away?
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. What a pain. Let's call this a success.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Watch this!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That went well.
My turn.
That went very well.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
My units might be too overpowered to the point where this difficulty isn't that difficult.
Initiating the operation. Providing support.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Are you sure? I beg of you, help! You got this, Bernie!
What a pain.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That was fortuitous.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
How does that please you?
No mercy.
I can't take much more of this!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
The commoner almost died.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Let's go. And that's that.
Once you start fighting, it is difficult to look away.
Let's.
It probably won't sway you, but I recommend a swift withdrawal.
My turn.
Are you?
Nice try.
I can't just sleep. Sorry. I could use a hand.
I'll do my best.
Mind helping me?
We're the best.
We'll walk right over that. How's this? Thanks. Leave the...
We did it.
I could use a hand. Mind helping me?
Did I take too much damage? I definitely did. Damn. Linhart, why?
Head up, eyes open. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Here I go. No mistake. I'll provide some protection.
Oh, if I must. If my assistant...
It's Bernie's time to shine. Are you sure? You must really be down, huh? Well, I promise to save you.
You would fight even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Pain. A token effort. How's this?
That went well.
All this work makes me want to take a break. We did it!
Oh, if I must. If...
Watch this! My turn.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I beg of you, help!
Oh, if I must.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Are you sure?
What next?
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
wouldn't sway you, but I recommend...
Here I go. No mistakes. It seems you...
The swift withdrawal. I can't just sleep.
Leave it to me.
May I, Lady Edelgard?
Now, attack!
Do you mind taking charge? How's this? War is filled with such distasteful sounds and sensations.
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might.
Let's do this! May I, Lady Edelgard?
Now, attack!
Do you mind taking charge? Leave the... How's this? I guess it's now or never.
So good.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
My turn.
We did it!
Witness my true power!
No mercy!
No escape!
There, that should have gotten me the S rank.
And not a moment too soon.
Much better.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
You can reward me by letting me sleep in tomorrow.
Alright, Cutting Gale's level 3.
So, what do you think?
Linhart could use more defense.
Time to go to work.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
The fight starts now. Stay safe.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
So, sure, let's try.
Oh, if I must.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I'll do what I can.
This isn't good.
It's nap time.
This'll be amazing!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh, if I must. Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Looks like that's it for us.
How do you like me now? So, what should I...
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Time to make a name for ourselves. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Not a problem. Move.
How does that please you?
It's not over. I'll never lose. Out of my way!
Looks like that's it for us.
Watch this. Take a breather.
All would be lost if I were to die here. You know what they say about playing with fire. Is that all we've got?
So, what should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
Oh, if I must.
Here I go. No mistakes. They... I'm bringing it down.
But it's nap time.
Alright, cool. The fog's gone.
It worked.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Time to get going.
This'll be amazing!
I'll take over.
That was easy.
You've already lost. I will end you.
Take a breather.
Success was to be expected.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
Let's call this a success.
stronghold's ours! You got my back? Let's link up.
No one's slowing us down!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
That's a massive victory!
Alright, cool.
I'm getting stronger.
Greetings.
What you think?
I see.
If you would.
Alright, it's just about 5 o'clock, so I think this is where I'm going to call it for today as soon as I'm done finishing collecting my goods and all that other stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yep.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Time to work you into shape.
We were both in top form.
That should come in handy.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
This is quite fascinating.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, don't I look splendid?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, we'll watch this one support and then I'm definitely calling it after that. We'll do the other thing tomorrow.
I lost to Yuritsa again. How can I beat him?
Let's see. What if you made all the cats in the base like you? Yes, I think that's a wonderful idea.
That is a wonderful idea.
Don't pop up out of nowhere and scare me like that, Mercedes. It's not nice. And wait, cats? Liking me? What?
Yuritsa has adored cats ever since he was little. But now they always flee when he approaches. Perhaps it's because he's so much bigger? In any case, if he saw cats being affectionate with you, I'm sure he would acknowledge his defeat.
Again, not the kind of win I'm aiming for here. Look, it's simple. I want to fight the guy head on and beat him. That's it.
But head-on isn't the only way to fight, correct? I mean, surely that isn't your strategy on an actual battlefield.
Wish it could be, but yeah, that's probably not the smartest idea in the world. But since this isn't a battlefield, it's up to me how I want to fight the guy.
Yet I feel that going up against him would be the same as being on a battlefield. You are companions who fight for the same cause. Why would you hurt one another to decide the outcome of the day? Wouldn't it be nicer to compete by baking treats or being loved by cats?
I mean, I get what you're saying, which is weird.
Then how about we spend today surveying cats and continue our baking lessons this evening?
I didn't say I agreed. I just said I got what you were saying and that it was weird. How'd she trick me into baking again? What am I gonna do with all these things?
Eat them.
Huh? Where'd Mercedes go? Ah, it's Professor Yuritsa! Maybe I can challenge him again. Wait a minute. Those are the treats I made.
Utterly delicious. He made these? I am defeated.
Wait, what? I can't believe Professor Yuritsa just admitted defeat so casually.
What?
This is great, but also very frustrating, but also great. I'm so conflicted. No, I want to beat him head on.
What the fuck is that support? Oh, let me do this real quick before I forget. I need to remember to do this when I first go live, so I don't have to worry about it. Amiibo goodies are good goodies. Alright, well that's gonna be it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow. Probably play more of this. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!